Anyways, let's jump into the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Does it sound good or too loud?
New tech level available.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Will you finish this game? Well, hopefully.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. You had to brew a special potion the monkey had opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? It was the beginning of something magical.
Have you seen any of this game so far, BTR? Like, have you watched gameplay? Have you played yourself?
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Oh, second game.
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
Good times.
The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
Played all of them? No, I mean, of the new game. I know you played the other games before.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
Wait, this is the 3rd game. I thought it would just be about the first 2 games. You mean the Telltale Monkey Island? No, I mean Return to Monkey Island, the game we are playing right now.
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. I got buried alive. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker.
You didn't? Okay. I like Simon the Sorcerer more than Monkey Island. Like, which are like the three big ones? For me, it's like Curandia, Simon the Sorcerer. Actually, 4. Monkey Island, and Indiana Jones. Now that I think about it. Indiana Jones was really good as well. Fate of Atlantis.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. That's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what comes now.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
You haven't played part 4? No.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Love did win out in the end.
Have you played Hopkins FBI? No.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Never heard of it.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Alright. Achievements. This looks rather empty. Let's try getting some. Casual mode. More puzzles. Harder puzzles. The full monkey. The full monkey. For the pro adventurer gamer who wants it all. I want it all. Prelude. An unexpected story begins.
Take this, LeChuck!
Boy brush.
Guybrush, come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Buy a scurvy dog. Chucky has good ideas.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
Ugh.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese and
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Why we ain't playing Guybrush Threepwood?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of eight, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't see that well. For all I know, you could be some really short 30-year-old guy trying to take advantage of my disability. In which case, shame on you. You should know better. And if you really are kids, then I have to tell you, I don't like kids. Don't like talking to them. Don't like listening to them. Don't like to smell them. You come in here, make fun of me, sneeze on the food, spill stuff on the floor, and leave without buying anything. I'd rather have rats.
I've got good news for you then.
I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey,
Alright, sorry
Let's look
then.
for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there. Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
In France. Good. You unlocked it.
Hey, ugh. Smell the sludge.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Take it.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Okay, that's disgusting.
It looks like a piece of 8 if you don't see very well. Gross. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I don't want to wash my hands in that. Should we wash our hands? We've not touched anything really, right? Do it.
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Hey, Chucky! It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
Of course not, Chucky. Tie up Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Smells like grog. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
I think we can somewhere highlight the stuff. Maybe not.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. This is the perfect food. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What
So
do you want to
disgusting.
do?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
I just ate as well. Oh, we can sprint. Oh, how fast we are.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
What's my stuff to do? Oh my god. Check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Find our real parents. Oh my god.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Good. Let's get a race.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Oh.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Shoot!
I think I have to click something.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win! I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
I wonder where this path goes. Hey, hands off.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I want to feed the duck.
That's our bread.
Just take it. What they gonna do?
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. I certainly hope you'll have better manners in the future.
It's important to let them finish the sentence.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
I win!
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with Scurvy Dogs.
Ah, use it.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your Scurvy Dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
Pick it up.
You should put that on your Scurvy Dog.
Ah, so now it's fine, huh?
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Oh.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Don't feed the duck.
Feed the duck.
Oh.
I want to feed the duck. Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left? Darn.
Are we done? Make a wish at the wishing well. Feed the duck. Can we feed the duck with our scurvy dog?
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Ah. What's up, Kasha?
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for personal property.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Yoink! Jack.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Another one. We've already had one. It's gone.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Just wanted on the ground next to the well, really? Oh.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. Another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. Oh, this is probably the most fun.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what if...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, yeah, was it? Yes, you
What?
That was fun.
Aw, man. It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Check. Find our real parents.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go, walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Boy brush. Okay, please tell me they play the Secret of Monkey Island theme. Oh, they do. Game is over. Yeah. Credits are rolling, what the fuck?
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Of course. We lookouts have a lot of discretionary thinking time. I use mine to revisit my memories of every Ann, Jack, and Guybrush who spent 5 seconds with me a decade ago on their way to someplace else.
Wow.
Relax, I'm just winding your anchor chain. Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. The Chuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar. By the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
A mini lookout.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Let's check out LeChuck first.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
A rat chilling at the back. Where do you see a rat?
I just came from up there. I really need to talk with the pirate leaders before I admire the view again.
Didn't see the rat. Around the campfire.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
They look very different.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Guybrush Threepwood. Duh.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
You bitches.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Well, that didn't exactly work out now, did it?
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
What do you mean put something on myself? As disguise? I'm just here to chill with. I don't think we can just get on board and get a job here. You know? Yeah, finally. Playing something relevant or interesting.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Well then, never mind to that.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
First time we see that lady walking around.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story. What the fuck?
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Aww.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
She is the shaman lady, yeah. You mean the black lady that was walking in front of the scumbar before, right? But I don't know who the other guy was.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay.
Aww.
Bye.
Sad.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Did you casually just assume she's the shaman because she's black? No, I actually remember her. I believed it would last forever. Same! And then they just... Nah, whatever.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. Going out of business? This place is an institution. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Okay.
They're having a half-off sale. Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints.
Throw it away!
Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly
pretty
among
much.
the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Karina.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. but dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
What?
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Ah. Guess we're done.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not, but the tourists like them.
Beats? 90%, 50%.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Guess we're heading out.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. Well, if it isn't Frank, Fred, and Finn, how are ya?
What you be talking about, boy?
Oh, whoops, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. In a good way, I promise.
Aren't you that Guybrush Threepwood, what wants to be a pirate?
And you're the pirate leaders. I was looking for you.
Aye, well, we're not the pirate leaders no more.
Former pirate leaders is what we are.
Yeah, I already met the chilling trio who took your place. And your table.
Escaped with your life, I see.
What did you mean, wants to be a pirate? I've been a pirate for a long time now.
You may call yourself that, but remember the 3 trials.
I remember them. I was proud to complete them. I still talk about it sometimes. Ad nauseum, Elaine says. It's Latin for something.
Be that as it may, I don't recall us being presented with evidence as to the completion of all 3. That were part of your instructions at the time.
Oh no, really?
'Tis true enough.
Listen, can this wait a little longer? I've got a lot on my to-do list right now.
Aye, it matters not. We've all of us moved on.
How is it that you're not the pirate leaders anymore?
Time and democracy, boy.
A lot of our supporters be dead drunk, or retired.
Our eyes be sharp and our judgments keen. But once ye be labeled old school, that's all that gets seen.
The traditions of the 3 trials have become a joking matter in some quarters.
Dark times.
Aye, they even water the grog and mix it with fruit these days. Won't even strip the varnish off a deck.
I'm going on a journey to find the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? What a prize!
That's what I tried to tell those clowns in the bar.
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got no fish to fry, so to speak.
We've sold our ship and sunk all of the cash into our next venture.
Tell me
What
about
is it?
your next venture. What is it?
'Tis a fish shop on the high street where the general store used to be.
A place for buying of fish and telling tales about the catching of fish.
We'll be open on the morrow. Be sure to stop by.
We'll give you the friend's price on the unpopular fish.
You said you don't have a ship? Where do you get your fish?
From reputable sources.
We'll give you an additional discount if you don't talk about that where people can hear you.
Why'd you pick this corner instead of one closer to your fish shop?
The woman as lives above the shop location is doing a bit of haranguing today. We'll stay clear of her. Thanks very much.
I'll see you around.
Seems likely.
Let's check Wally's.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
He said it.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. What's this a map of?
the secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. It looks expensive and shiny. I like shiny. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Never seen one of those before.
Okay, there's something on the ground there, isn't there? But we can't click on it.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Hey, Wally.
Nice weather.
Nice weather.
Yep.
Cool. We have a pen. A monocle. How much money do we have?
I've got a few coins for incidentals. It makes things look bigger. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Join LeChuck's crew. Okay, so basically all we have to do right now is find a mop and the disguise.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem.
A cat. A rat.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. It seems to be stuck closed.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
This is what gypsies say when they see flowers like that.
It's like a swamp.
He kind of looks like one, doesn't he?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
I remember at high school they planted flowers every year for the newcomer students to make the school more appealing. And after some week the gypsies stole all the flowers. What the fuck? That sounds actually terrible. I mean, I guess you could be happy they didn't shank you and steal your liver on your way back home, right? At least it was only flowers. I like how they changed the music, by the way, depending on who you talk to. I asked for a cigarette and I got scared. Should be. You never know when a gypsy might shank you in the back. Wasn't the most peaceful place where I was learning. It's scary actually. There was one gypsy in my school who stabbed a guy. What the fuck? At least it wasn't you, right? The police was looking for him. At least you have police, right?
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
You got along with them at the school gym? You mean with the gypsies? I thought you hate gypsies. Did you suppress your true feelings, Kasha?
It sounds like you should have been arrested several decades ago. I mean, why now, all of a sudden?
One word: jurisdiction. I was expanding my core business, you see, trying to provide ship owners with a variety of ship maintenance necessities. Sponges, barnacle scrapers, repair manuals, rudder tape. I had a whole line of products. I expanded my distribution to other islands all over the Caribbean. And that's when I ran into trouble. Some of those islands have different laws, you see, that might not seem so fair to men like you and me. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like standards of quality and consumer protection and environmental impact. They didn't understand that I wasn't really selling porthole wipers. I was selling happiness. And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy right up until some clown with a briefcase came along and told them they weren't. It's a crock, son, and that's why it won't stand up in court. I'll be out before you know it.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
It's pretty do, but I don't want to be shanked, and I kind of laughed at them when they acted like apes. I'm glad you didn't die back in school, Kasha. To all the shanking and such, you know. Very nice. Good.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Is it one of those?
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Huh.
How's your day going?
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Ah, well, would you look at that?
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments. And please don't touch the glass.
What's this lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
What's that lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that lock?
I'm not
It's for
touching
a
the
small
glass.
jazz band to lock up their gear. And please don't touch the glass.
You bitch.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Huh.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Mwah.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Huh. For free?
Looks sort of like an eye.
We're not gonna break him out yet.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
What? What did she say? Insulting fight. Yeah, but what? Taste my blade. No. Anything but your cooking.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
How's the governorship treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and
I think they're just talking.
So-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison. Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. The Big Book of Treasure Maps. Autobiography of John Lanny. Endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Damn it.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
This is kind of weird. Why can't we just talk? Why do they fight while talking?
It's thicker than I would have imagined. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Can we skip that? I'll pay for it.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Oh, never mind then.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Huh.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Well, thank you.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
We done here?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Edgy.
Where do we go first? A forest, a lookout point, we've already been there, never mind, or the shipyard. I guess we only have 2 locations really, huh? Forest and shipyard. We're supposed to get the toothbrush. For Stan. I wanna see the rat. Oh, there it is.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Yeah, he said that to us.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
I want it. Thanks.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It's sad to see the shipyard like this. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Gaze at the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's good for relieving stress. It's good for relieving stress.
It doesn't say anything about getting the toothbrush for him.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
There was a shadow. Wonka.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity is our watchword and our pledge. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Is that a fake wooden leg?
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
What the fuck? He said Cumrag? I don't think he said that.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
His name?
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Talk to the museum Cumrag? Is that what you read?
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I don't suppose you have a mop from a famous pirate swabby on display?
I've been trying to get the cook down at the Scum Bar to donate his, but he won't part with it.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Thanks.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Still too tiny to read. How do we...
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
No, Peter, what's the correct response? I don't know. I don't remember all of them. Do you?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
You have lost the lead.
Oh, how convenient. You fight like a cow. I know that one.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, well.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Yoink. Well, there's not a lot of stuff here, huh?
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Malay.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
The display case is locked. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
there's some very tiny writing on it.
How can we make the writing bigger is the question. Let's go to jail, actually. Break out our friend.
Hey, kid. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks. Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
We need a map of the forest.
They're like glasses, only better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Okay, simple.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Okay, so we can read this stuff.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Loom?
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Well, what does it say? Tell me about Loom. Oh, I think back then he would talk to you about Loom as well, right? It's that game with the music notes. Was it from LucasArts as well? I played it once. But I don't remember much from it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
What? Oh, ask me about Loom.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
We got an achievement for that. Let's go.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Wait, what? And the back of Scamba is the kitchen. Yes. Why are there 10 pages? Dude, what the hell? We need to fill this stuff up. This guy has a card.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I want it.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
How can we get more cards?
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Same old.
Same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's here on the island.
Well, of course, she came with you.
No, I didn't even know she'd be here.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Oh. Anniversary. That's the mob, yeah.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
What?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Which movie was this from? I have no clue. Was it from a movie?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
That's the guy from the Ghostbusters. The what's it called? Tire thing? It's either the Michelin Man or the marshmallow guy, the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. Marshmallow Monster. Surreptitiously abscond with the mob.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Stay away from my mop.
It's those three clowns at the back table.
Yo ho.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
I think we can probably use the toy dog as a
Yar.
thingy. But how can we... I want more trivia questions. How do we get more? so fast. Yeah, we can buy a map to the tree now, probably.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Good.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Bye.
Huh?
It's hopeless.
So I need wood.
Hey, kid!
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
I guess we just go to the museum and grab the iPads if we can. Maybe give crackers to the parrot first.
Especially fortified for the healthy. It doesn't seem interested.
That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Well, that didn't work out.
You have no idea what is going on, do you?
I mean, we need to distract the parrot. We have cracker for him. We need to get the wood.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Trivia card. What animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship? Who is Bella Fisher? Let's try to figure that out first. Perhaps.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and low. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Oh yeah. Where is Cock Island located? Wait, are those questions for all the Monkey Island games? Probably, I would assume. Because if yes, then I have no clue probably for most of them. It's just lore, it's a myth, it's lost to history. I would go with somewhere. You've played all the parts, right, BTO? What do you think? I won't say a thing. Well, I don't know this, so do you want me to guess or do you want to do it yourself? I'm gonna take somewhere anyways. I'm Batman. Oh, it's lost then. Okay, what animal?
Mission successfully completed.
No, it's mission failed. Featured on Bella Fisher's ship. An old banana? Well, that's not really an animal, is it? It seemed stupid enough that it might work.
Ew. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle. I'm hopelessly lost without.
And the cards are gone? Or maybe we just find them
Purple
somewhere
flowers.
else.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Is the big question.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
How many crows are in the ship's crow's nest? I don't know. Why are there no questions for Monkey Island 1 or 2? I could answer those. 12.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
An
especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
I have to look everywhere for the trivia cards now.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Don't need a map. We do need one. We need wood, probably from the mob in the kitchen. How do we get it? We don't have anything to scratch it off. Do we now?
I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
I want that.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
What the hell? Ah. Was it Amiga? Or was it a PC? What's IBM for? YOLO Atari. I'm not sure if Monkey Island was. Ili? Ulu. Okay, does anyone know? Without us having to YOLO. Was released in some silly garage from a nerd sitting there programming. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we could go with Atari. Nope. Atari was wrong, unfortunately.
Humiliation.
I mean, Atari was a console, kinda, right? Back then. I think it was Amiga. Because Amiga is a family of personal computers. Someone has to edit the Wikipedia page then. Platforms: Atari, Amiga, DOS, Windows. Series debuted in 1990. Secret of Monkey Island on Amiga, MS-DOS, Atari, and Macintosh. But it doesn't say on which one it was released first. Well, Amiga was basically a better PC up until Windows 95. I see. Yeah, I think it would have probably been Amiga, but it's so weird that it lists all of them. But I guess it lists Amiga first, so maybe. But yeah, anyways.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Huh.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long... I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Keep up the good work, buddy. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever.
Okay, anyways, we've got the knife. Plus I wonder if the trivia cards ever will show up again or if they are just lost for eternity now that we fucked up the question. This guy's new.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Yo-ho.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks. Stay away from my mop. Stay away from my mop.
I like how the stars go over the certificate. I just noticed.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Stay away from that picture.
Which version do we like better? The rock version? To be fair, I prefer the classic one in the original game. Not that it's an option, but... I guess we talked to the governor about the food that he wants, huh? While he's making it, we're gonna... Okay, let's fuck up another trivia card. What is next to a dead end on Terror Island? I don't even know what Terror Island is or what it is. Does anyone know? Toss a coin 3 times. That's your answer. Go for the statue. Unlucky. At least we got the one right, you know. Like the very first one. Because it was from the first game.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
To be fair, I thought we would get a...
Hi there.
Here.
Hiya. It doesn't seem interested. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do. Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
These are nice.
Thanks.
I want to use it.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
Oh, good night, cow.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out. Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. Handsome-looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers. I've got enough to last me.
Okay, maybe the parrot wants to eat some crackers now. The rat's gone. Or is it over here now? Is that the...
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Huh.
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Okay. Parrot.
I used to love these when I was 6.
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Okay, we stole the thingy.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Nipples?
Nipples.
B tier. But what about nipples? You know, I made a sandwich earlier, and then I ate it. And then I made another one, but I only ate half of it, and I put the other half in the fridge. And I think I feel like the other half now. Or do I? Where do we get the recipe for the food?
No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so. If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding. They're mostly gone now. Hardly anyone left to pick up the pieces.
Okay, well, talking to you.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
I thought maybe we have to give the apology frog to LeChuck, but...
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Huh? Okay. To whom it may concern. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Was it hard on softness or tough on toughness? I think hard on softness.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
Portobello? Santa Catalina? No. Port Elizabeth? No. I think it's Portobello.
As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
It was the thingy.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness.
It wasn't Portobello, it was Port
As
Elizabeth.
shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology.
Right? Or maybe this one?
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
See.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
I think the ending doesn't really matter. And it's all about...
You have no idea what is going on, do you?
No, I don't.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness.
Catalina.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful.
Let's go.
Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Which book do we borrow? Borrow Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Well, we need a book, like, we need a recipe with ingredients, right?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Okay, let's see.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Let's go. Speedrunning.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Well. To the forest we go. Oh. No. The trivia card is back. How many hot air balloons can be seen from the park? What kind of question is that? What the fuck? Hot air balloons? Are there hot air balloons in Monkey Island 3 or 4? Wait. 4 or 5? Because I played 3. Unlucky. Why do I supposed to go right and right? Do I just go right again and then up and then left? Even though we came from that? Right, and up, left, right, up, left, up, left. Now it should be right, left, up. Fuck, where am I right now? I think I just went up. I went left, up. Left. Up and then right. I don't know if I have to go right now or then up. I got lost. I went too fast. Let's go up and then right. Frick.
Guess I lost my way.
Huh. What's up, Z? Okay, let's try that again. Up. Right. Right again. And right again. Here. Up, left, up, left. Up, right. Right. Up, left, up, left. Up, right. Up, left. Up, left. Up, right. I'm confused. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to grab it? No. Huh?
Mission failed. We'll
get them next time.
What am I doing wrong? Unless we have to go by the markings. Oh, wait. I see how it is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
One more right? No. I just realized.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius. I guess I lost my way.
Because look at this shit. We have the flowers or the thingies. So first are the flowers on the right, so we go this way. And we are here. So we have to go the purple flowers again, which are over there. And then we have to go mushrooms left, flowers right. Well, flowers is that way. And then we have to take the mushrooms, which are there. So it's a bit more tricky. Then we have the spooky plants this way. Then the mushrooms again. Then the flowers. Mushrooms, flowers. And now flowers again. And flowers again. And here we are. I'm a genius, man.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
This looks interesting.
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Excellent.
Well, how do we...
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. We're a Disney film now. Yeah, we are the villains apparently. What the fuck did he do, man? Oh my god.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Oh my god.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. Oh god.
I carved it myself. I made him up. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well done.
Classic and subtle. Like me.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I better take off this eye patch first.
I forgot to recharge it. Oh.
Hey, watch it!
The hell, man? Voodoo lady, recharge my iPad.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles. The stuffed animal. No. Okay.
It's good for relieving stress.
Oh, we also didn't do the toothbrush yet. But I don't know how we get it, to be fair. Ask him about it.
Hey, kid!
Hey, Stan.
Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son!
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep. Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Mm-hmm. Bite of 1,000 needles.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, the problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Catalina, they even tell you. Listen to the old lady again. Whitey Bones.
The queen always gives way to a new queen. She vanished along with the ship. I told her not to go. The secret smells like popcorn. Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do? I got my golden key. But then, that is not enough. Lights out always comes sooner than you think. He's doomed. But that's what you get when you get involved with a woman of station. They all think they deserve it. Well, they do and they don't. It's a fairly good story. I wonder if there will be a sequel. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do?
I think we got them all.
What's new, guys?
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop tomorrow.
We got so much from her, she got COVID. Let's hope not. He's gonna die. Have you played any of the Monkey Island games, Izzy? Duck into the scumble.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
You haven't? That's not good.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
You should, they're really good.
Yo ho!
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days. Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with. Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Oh. Oh well, I just realized there's a dude hanging out the window.
Brilliant innovation. This will be excellent.
Bug free, that's music to my ears.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Again. Ingredients indeed. Seems like a lot, but okay.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Look at him chopping it up. Oh.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
What pierces like 1,000 needles though? Why did we just take the picture?
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
The toothbrush. I guess that could work, but how do we get it? It's all boarded up. Good idea though. shipyard again.
If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Rust bucket. Can we
Stan
take
used
it?
this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
No. We don't really have anything here that helps us. What is the name of the roguish pirate in Herman's favorite book? Who's Herman? Herman sounds familiar. I don't think it's Sloopbeard. Elaine's father. Sloopbeard? Sounds piratey. That's true. Reginald? I think Reginald as well. Sloopbeard doesn't ring a bell. Neither does Harry. I think it's Reginald or Ron. But if you say Reginald, I guess we could go with that. Let's go! Did you actually remember that, BTO? Hey, we got one. The second one. Out of 10 or something that we had so far. Oh, there's another trivia card. What does Guybrush specifically dislike? Mushrooms. Let's go. We just had that earlier, the reminder, when I clicked on the mushrooms and he was like, ugh. Okay, I'm getting half my sandwich. Be right back. Yeah, I don't think we can make it ourselves. Because there's not really anything we can interact with that would give us anything. I also don't think we can bribe the door.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
My God.
Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea.
Got it. How many named books are there in the mansion bookshelf? Well, we can just go and check. But I think it was... Wait. More than 5. More than 7. I think 9. In book? Yeah, the game gives us a book where we can check for hints if we get stuck. Never mind, it's only 7. Wait, what?
3.5 hours and still on Melee Island.
Yeah, what do you want? Are you unhappy with my performance? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we took one. No! Wrong book. What does the sign of the monkey head location say? I think it's the shish kebab, or not? Or is it private property? You know that BTR, don't you? Private property? Let's go. Anyway. Still need that 1,000 needle thingy. Maybe the bathroom of the mansion. I don't think we can go anywhere here. Like the mansion, we can only be here. There's a door, but it's a bedroom for her. So we can't go into that. And that's it. Maybe the lookout can help us, but probably not. Which of these is not in the park? A swing, right? Ah! Alright, in the background there was one. It was the seesaw. Fuck. To be fair, I don't really know what a seesaw is, that's why I thought, nah. Oh.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
We've been in the park at the beginning of the game, and there was an anchor. And there was a girl who told us a lot of information about anchors.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Can you tell me where to find the Bite of 1,000 Needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
Come on, lady, just tell me.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
I've got some peaches. Hold on. It's gonna look funny when I eat them, so I'm just gonna disappear for a second. Anyway.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
I would say I am slightly stuck right now.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Hey, Wally. So the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye.
Welcome back.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers.
Maybe we already have whatever she wants? No, right?
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Nope, none of those.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
What's up, Motanio? Hello.
Hi again. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
Yeah, there's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Ah. The plants. Good call, BTR.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Fucking genius. Hey.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, Is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
We become
How do I
undead?
look?
Ah, I knew it.
Yeah. What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like. So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
the worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Well, we are most certainly not her spy. Imagine what's inside the crate, find out what's inside the crate.
More chickens?
Ah!
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man, Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Okay, she's not gonna tell us.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
What the fuck? Betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud. Huh. Get to work, don't get fired. Don't worry about it unless you get fired, then worry.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Time to take a break. That was hard work.
I wonder what it's made out of. Well, I can't see much through this thing. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Let's feed them all.
I can't see much through this thing.
Now what?
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
They don't even move.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view.
Looks like you missed a spot.
We just got an achievement.
Oh, nuts.
It's kind of funny.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You're getting it in my eye. You're getting it in my eye.
No. I don't want to clean it up. Let's take a break.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
What do we do with the food though? Taste it?
I don't think so.
Well, I made everything greasy. Now what?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, swap the screw.
I'll just put a little dab on there. Yep. Yep. I can't see much through this thing. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better. The grease helps. A little.
A little. Why does it only help a little? Come on, man, just squeeze through.
The grease helps. The grease helps. A little.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
We can just use more. My god. Okay, I guess that's enough. Yeah, we can swab ourselves. I tried that.
It's working.
That's a rather big ship.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. That's a big rudder.
I like the 8-minute timer. But
That's a big rudder.
I don't think we can do anything here. Yet.
Ah!
8-minute break. Do you wanna know what happens after the 8 minutes? You're probably just gonna dive up again, don't you think? How about we save for the first time? And now we're gonna wait for 8 minutes. Sure, why not? I'm curious as well. Actually pass out? Die?
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Oh, come on. Do we wait again?
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Shall we wait again? Doesn't seem like there's an achievement for it actually. I'm just gonna climb back up. I just googled it.
I think that's LeChuck's cabin, but it wasn't on the introductory tour. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. Looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah blah blah. 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 Blah blah. And so, having slaughtered them to a man, I claimed my prize. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back, new guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can have a race.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I just realized he's hanging there.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Ready for cannon firing. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
The crow's nest is up there. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty.
Okay. We've got a new trivia question. Let's do that. Monkey Island 2. Who had a glass bottom ship? It's not us. Was it Captain Dread or Kate Capsize? Wasn't it Kate? Or was it Stan who wanted to sell it? No, in Monkey Island 2, Stan had the coffins, right? Not boats. I think it was Kate Capsize. Yay. Let's go. Easy.
Nice. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Yeah. She just told us. Another one. We're on the run.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. all. I barely touched it. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Aha! You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
We just take him.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to. If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Well, how do I flatten it?
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
How do we flatten it? I did break the laundry thingy.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
Many hours later, okay.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... The headache from my old cannon injury is gone.
Oh, good.
And replaced with a brand new, even more excruciating one. I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. Murray, I'm afraid I've got more bad news for you.
I, Murray, do not hear bad news. I am bad news. My visage is the harbinger, striking abject terror into the loins of those who merely glimpse me.
Unless they're looking at you from the side, in which case they might be afraid of getting a paper cut.
You have crushed me with a mangle. Yes, but I am unstoppable. There is nothing you can do to diminish my...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out in the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Who wants to tell LeChuck? No one should tell LeChuck. Let's not be stupid. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist.
Okay, so what did you do?
Twist.
Was there a magic map? An ancient sea creature? Did you move the island instead of the ship?
Whoa there. Do you want to tell the story or listen to me?
Do I have to answer that?
There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
The first time DM in a pen and paper today. I played a couple of times, but first time DM was fun. I was set in the Cthulhu universe. Sounds nice. It was a bit complicated because I didn't know that much about Cthulhu. I mean, pen and paper and... Like, did you play D&D? Or was it pen and paper? Because pen and paper and D&D are different things, right? Or is like... D&D is pen and paper, but not every pen and paper is D&D. Right? Because we play D&D, but we don't play pen and paper because we do it online. Because we live physically hundreds of kilometers. Yeah. Yeah, so what I said. That's correct, basically. Usually we play the Schwarze Auge. Doesn't ring a bell. Why is it so loud? Oh my god. We missed some people. And we didn't check all of Wally's stock.
Oh no!
Guess we have to play it again.